Finish him!
There's a very low percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes. Very low percentage.
take names, take gas.
Sounds fun. 开始。 We are back. And we are live. Well, we've been live for a while, I suppose. All right. Poor Bear trying to take over my entire stream. I told him to stand in for a few minutes. It became a little longer than that, and I didn't appreciate that. So measures had to be dealt. And hopefully he likes his new seat. My fault. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid earlier, of course. Thanks to everybody else for their raids, of course. Of course. I'm currently in the midst of cooking food. I was prepping food and taking care of some other chores, and figured why not try to give the silent stream a try. And after about an hour or so, I was tired of it. Even though everybody else cherished the bear, I was a little jealous. Very jealous. And as you can see, when a jealous man has to take his rage out on something. And I swore to protect those that I care about. And unfortunately, the bear, I do not care about. I care where the bear came from. But the bear himself is an asshole. How dare he sit there and spend all day fucking trying to play my games. I'm a little cuter. Well, thank you. All right. So, yes, there will be some Twisted Metal Black here in a bit. I was going to do something a little different. We're just, like I said, this is mostly a chill stream. Pretty self-explanatory. It's been pretty chill. Go ahead and move on to different screen. All right, so we'll get to that in a moment. There's something else we need to do. We're a little. We got some stuff to do. So hold on. All right. So we're gonna make the schedule. I would have had all this done earlier. Seriously, I got off work early today. Even I would have had all this all done, but apparently I don't know how to wake up to alarms. As it's been noted, I'm not great waking up to alarms, and I slept too long. So here we are. Let me get Adobe Illustrator up. Oh, you're here. Man, I don't know if I like my boy making demands of his other boy, but I shouldn't find reasons to have beef between us. Let's just introduce you. It's Jubs! Yes, it's Jubs. All right. Good to have you here, Germs. By the way, buddy, we started watching. Never mind.
That
wait.
clown.
Easy.
Oh wait.
If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Anywho, I started watching Daredevil, the newest incarnation of Daredevil. So far, liking it. Really enjoying it. TBS. Bearded Done, thank you for the follow. Like I said, we're just gonna hurry up and do the schedule real quick before we get started on some Twisted Metal, because like I said, I'm chilling. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. No one comes in and makes demands of me unless you're Germs, apparently. Maybe Slop Girl. Probably. He's gonna fucking do flips all over me and kick me in the head. Probably. All right, so we got. I don't know if any of you are Illustrator savants, but I wouldn't say I'm a savant, but I know enough of my way around this program. So we got to change the dates. March 30th to the 5th. Wow. Wow. You say I look a lot like Vincent D'Onofrio? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the compliment. Now let's uppercase that. There we go. Or I guess that's the lowercase font. The uppercase is a little more cursive. That's weird. All right, so dates altered. So tonight we're chilling. Chill stream, baby. Who's the Mel chill, baby? Oh yeah, dude. That's the other thing. If you're gonna, you said this is your first time watching Netflix Daredevil, or is it like you're rewatching it? I can't remember. Can't remember if you told me if it's a rewatch or it's a first watch. All right. Tomorrow night, Persona 5. Tuesday night, Persona 5. Wednesday night, Persona 5. Thursday night, Helldivers 2, everybody. With chat. Helldivers 2 with chat. So, yeah, Thursday night, Friday morning. Karakai, Germs, Helldivers 2. You want in on that? That's what we're doing. That's the night. Thursday night, Friday morning. All right. Yeah. Don't try to lose sleep on my account, Karakai. You know, you just get there when you get there. Ah, okay, yeah. So I'm gonna tell you right now, Germs, if you're gonna watch Daredevil, you need to watch Defenders after season 2. So yeah, I'm warning you because context will be lost if you do not. So yeah, watch season 2 of Daredevil, watch Defenders. You don't necessarily need to watch the rest of them to watch Defenders, but it does focus pretty heavily on Daredevil, so you need to watch. You need to watch it, and then you can watch Daredevil season 3. So, the start of season 3 would make sense to you if you watch Defender. So, I'm just gonna not say anything more than that, but I will tell you that. Just so you're aware. If you do watch some of the other Netflix shows in the meantime, that's good too. But the main focus in the Defenders, unfortunately, is the main focus in the Defenders is Iron Fist and Daredevil, and it sucks because first season Iron Fist was such a slog. So, like I tell people, you don't even need to watch the first season Iron Fist. So, fuck it. Yeah. We'll snooze the ads for now. But yeah, Luke Cage is a good watch. Like, I would definitely recommend, oh God, Jessica Jones. Yep. Definitely would recommend Jessica Jones if you haven't. The Punisher's fine. Like, it's a fine watch. But the Punisher doesn't really tie in with the rest of the Defenders all that well. Like, it doesn't, like, once you've seen the Punisher and, like, I don't know how far you are in season 2. I think you've already been introduced, possibly. But yeah, the Punisher kind of starts doing his own thing after Daredevil, so like, those seasons of Punisher, if you really want to watch them, they're fine. I didn't personally, yeah, so you've already seen Punisher. So yeah, if you want to watch the Punisher shows, that I would score them a B. The first season, I would score a B-. The second season, I would score a regular B+, maybe. So that's kind of how I would feel about the Punisher. Like they're kind of mid shows. They're not it's a mid show. It's not really. Yeah, I wouldn't lose sleep over it, but it's not the worst thing to watch. Friday night, we're going to try to finish Resident Evil 7, and then Saturday night, more Gloomhaven. So this is going to be the schedule for the next week. Keep in mind, everybody, chill streams are redeemable. So if you want to see me chilling, playing certain things that I have on the channel points rewards, whether it be Resident Evil 4 randomizers, Twisted Metal, Fall Guys, you name it. Just pretty chill, multiplayer, fun shit, whatever, that I put up there for people to watch and hang out with me while we kind of take it easy. That stuff's redeemable. Hopefully, feel free to do so. So there won't be any board games this week due to certain reasons, mostly because of 2 chill nights being redeemed. So we're gonna leave the background as is. I'm just gonna bump this in a little more. Yeah, Jessica Jones had so I don't know if I sat and rated all the Marvel seasons of the shows, but I'm hoping because I'm gonna try to watch all sorts of different Marvel shows, and I'm not talking just the MCU. I'm also talking about some of the Fox shows. I'm gonna try to watch some of the Fox entities like Runaways and what's his name? From X-Men, what's his name? Trying to think of the bad guy had his own show. I think it's Xavier's brother. Is it Xavier's brother? Yeah, I think it's Xavier's brother. Legion. Is it Xavier's brother, or is Legion like something else entirely? I think I'm getting something mixed up. I believe I'm getting something mixed up. Yeah, Legion was yeah, that's right. Juggernaut's Xavier's brother. All right. For some reason I was thinking Legion was also some sort of family, but no. Legion was the villain I was thinking of. But yeah, I want to watch Legion because I heard that was a good show. I want to watch Runaways. I want to watch a couple other of these things. I want to have a more comprehensive take on all these Marvel properties going in. Since they're incorporating so many of these Fox properties and all the other things into the universe. Yeah, Nico from Midnight Suns is in Runaways. Yep. Nico's also in the new Spider-Man animated series on Disney Plus, which I know you probably don't get, Rin, but yeah, Nico's also in that. She's Spider-Man's best friend. Oh, you watched some of that. Cool. All right, so we're going to save this. And we're going to export it. I'll export to where I normally export it. All right. All right, so there we go. We're done with that. No, we just saved. All right, I'm going to go ahead and post the schedule up real quick for you guys. All right, new schedules uploaded on the Discord for those of you who haven't caught this stream. Yeah, I didn't know if they would introduce Nico or not, but nah, considering they kept it more tight with the WandaVision show and being a sequel to that, I'm glad they went a different direction. Obviously, you know, did what they did there. Like I said, I really enjoyed Agatha. Had a good time with it. Let's see, trying to, yeah, post this schedule elsewhere. All right. Post the schedule on Twitter and post the schedule on my Facebook for people who are a little closer to me. It's very funny when I get people on Facebook who have seen my stream or whatever try to add me as a friend on Facebook. It's like, no, get the fuck out of here. Unless I personally feel like we are good friends and I know you well enough, you don't friend me on Facebook. Like, get the fuck out. Mostly for like close friends and relatives and shit. I would say I only have 2 people I've met from Twitch as Facebook friends. Only 2. All right, just see what else we did here. Oh yeah, that's right. Posting the schedule there, and we're good. No, that's Ricochet. That's Ricochet in AEW. Ricochet being celebrated by streamers of toilet paper because he sucks. Ricochet sucks. Fuck Ricochet. I don't care if people say he's starting to find his way or no. I think people are starting to celebrate that he's finding his way in AEW, kind of getting the credibility and the use that he should have gotten in WWE, but he never did. I still think he's overrated. I still think he's one of the top 5 overrated male stars currently in the industry. Like, I'm sorry. Like, to me, if you were in WWE that long, they brought you to the main roster, and then they finally realized that there's nothing more they could do with you, there's a reason. There's a reason. Sometimes they let you go to figure it out, and then you could come back eventually. Ricochet got let go and basically was like, they didn't know what to do with me. So screw them. I trust me. I'll be gangbusters out and everywhere else but WWE because WWE didn't want to use me I was too small for them to use me in the way they wanted to use me, and they basically made me look like a superhero and wouldn't do any more with me than put bigger people over. So yeah, but he's done more in AEW since he's joined AEW, but like the man still has no personality. And that's what held him back. It's not because of his size. He blames his size. He blames their warped sense of booking. Ricochet has no personality. He's just not great at connecting with the fans. We're actually switching over to Twisted Metal now. Let me see if I can get to it. All right. I gotta make sure the game is downloaded on my drive. It should be. That is. Okay, cool. I was gonna be a little upset if it wasn't. All right, we're gonna switch over to Elgato. All right, we're gonna play some Twisted Metal Black. Finally, play some Twisted Metal. I know that's what some of you came in here for. Certainly wasn't for the bear. Right? Right? Wasn't for the bear. You guys don't want to see the bear again, right? I was waiting for it to go into the next part of the riff, but it did not. All right. We ready for some nonsense? We ready for some fun? So, just talking to my friend Hannah about this, because she really enjoyed season 1 Twisted Metal. I was trying to explain to her because she was like not too sure about where the origins of Twisted Metal came from, so I had to show her some of these different games. No, it's not Vigilante 8. Vigilante 8 is a cookie cutter version of Twisted Metal. Sucks. Terrible. Has no flavor. Zero flavor. And anywho, so I told her that yeah, the show kind of picked up and grabbed certain elements of different games to, you know, kind of help bring about the lore of the TV series. This game is kind of the different universe of Twisted Metal because the entire universe takes place in Sweet Tooth's head. Like, all the characters kind of represent like some sort of like psychological condition or problem that Sweet Tooth has, and they all basically battle and fight each other inside his head. That's kind of what the general universe is, kind of the backstory of the universe. That's all in his head. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play some Twisted Metal and have some fun. All right, let's go through the story. Got the Junkyard Dog. We got Brimstone, Outlaw, Grim, Roadkill, Crazy Eights, Spectre. We got Darkside, Shadow. What do you mean my crazy hat? Was it redeemed? Was my crazy hat redeemed? Ah, it was. Okay, yeah, you redeemed the crazy hat. All right, I'll go get a hat. I'll be back. Thanks for reminding me. I'm a bit of a poopy head, guys. Woo! Alrighty. I don't have those cards unlocked? Why? Oh, you know what? It probably didn't move the save data. It didn't move the save data. Wait, are you saying I'm a shithead? How dare you, Sydney? Fucking... That is not tolerated. I'll have you banned. I appreciate my fucking fandom coming in and saying that I'm a shithead. That's not kind. I was trying to find an easy way to unlock some of the characters. Let's adjust the camera a little bit better. I don't like it aiming so high. Alright, Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to try to unlock these people, because I thought I had them unlocked, but it did not bring over my save data, so... Alright. We're gonna be our Lady Spectre.
First time I knew I was different, I was just a little girl. There was this boy I really liked. One day I finally got up the courage to tell him. He pushed me down in the mud, called me ugly. I've been alone ever since, always waiting and hoping for that certain someone to come my way. I remember right after college, all my friends with their perfect boyfriends and their society.
Oh, Nappy! Welcome in.
Every time
and that's right, I am the great, powerful, cool Mr. Cool Hero to you.
Eventually, they had
Right.
to put me on meds just
Give
to
you
calm
a
me
shout out.
down. But then one day, in the asylum, I had
So
a
how was
visitor.
Temtem?
The gentleman's name was Calypso. He said if I won his game, I'd never have to be alone again. He said he knew where I could find my true love.
True love, everybody.
How could I refuse an offer like that? After all, no one as pretty as me deserves to be alone.
You had a blast? Awesome. Alright, so we're going to try to unlock characters as we're playing through the tournament here. Because apparently, yeah, I don't have my old game save, so... Finally, a man who loves me, all I have to do is win this contest. For true love, I could do anything. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get a feel for the controls again. Alright. Just review. There's the review. I'm trying to figure out how to adjust the camera because you could scale the car back a little. Alright. Awesome. Alright, R1 and L1 jump. Up, back up is the freeze. I gotta be able to shoot that plane. Huh. Damn it. That hurt. Shit. Where is the fucking point? All right. All right, I'm about dead. I'm gonna have to get some help. Fuck. Really? At least the fire missiles go after him. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, I gotta say, when it comes to Twisted Metal games, this is still one of the funnest to play. Definitely. I mean, it's one of the hardest to play, but it's one of the funnest to play. Alright, I'm gonna have to get that big deal. Not get fucked up. Trying to save my fire missiles for the fucking airplane. Not this thing. Damn it. Where's that airplane? That airplane fall? One of that power missile. Oh, I think the airplane did crash, because this is new. Alright, we got Yellow Jacket unlocked. Woohoo! Alright, we'll hydrate and stretch. I don't think I'm going to get attacked here. Fuck it, we'll get more health here. Alright, let's see if we can kill some fuckers. There's one. Yeah. Hey, it recharged. Hell yeah. Does it look like Homer's car? The yellow jacket? It's a taxi cab. Neo Sigma with the raid. We get a shout out for Neo. No! That hurt. What? Laying mine down on me? Got it. Shit. Need help. Let's help. Needed it. Where else can I get help? Yeah. It's just a little tiny sliver. Need more. Alright, we got a little more. Alright, roadkill. That wasn't recharged. Alright, we gotta go back up. It could have been. I wouldn't be surprised. No! I was trying to be careful and not slide off, and I was too cautious. They're on the ground. Or they're over. Oh, they got help too. Jesus. All right, we got him. Hell yeah, we'll save the game. And I'm going to go get some food. I will be right back, everybody. Nah, 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 nah. No more chair stream. No more chair stream. By the way, people were wondering why we had such a long, quiet intro. You know, I had to cook some food. I had to do some chores, get some shit done that I wanted to do before I started streaming, and I took too long with a nap. So I let the bear sit and chill for a while, and I didn't actively participate in chat for a while, kept it quiet. So we were trying to fulfill some of the Subwheel Spun quiet stream, so to speak. I don't really want to have to do a whole stream of that. That just seems silly, but doing a nice little intro, kind of like we did with the chill stream, more or less, I was fine with that. So kind of why we did what we did. We're gonna go to the freeway next. We unlock Axel in the freeway, so that's kind of why we're choosing the freeway, as opposed to the suburbs. The only problem is, in order to unlock Warthog in this game, you have to go to the suburbs. So it's like, who do we want to unlock first, really? My daddy used to say I was the prettiest girl in the world. Even after he killed my mom, he still said I was beautiful. Oh, I can't set the options here. I was gonna try to see if I can, like, change the control schematics, but I think I have to do it in the main. So let's do that here. Hold on. I wanted to incorporate reverse in the analog stick. Because right now I have to use the D-pad to hit reverse. DK12 Bomb, thank you for the follow. Travis Lowe, thank you for the follow. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to use the, looks like, no. Kinda looks like I'm gonna have to use the D-pad. Kinda hoping for, better options. Brake, tight turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to use the D-pad. But thank you. Pretty much, I'm a big Twisted Metal fan, so like, sometimes I let my my community likes to redeem chill nights, and there's options for chill nights, and this was one of the choices they made for the chill night was Twisted Metal. I chose Twisted Metal Black, but I'll pretty much play any Twisted Metal game more or less. So I have access to every one. All right, let's get out of here. Which one's your favorite Twisted Metal, Travis? Can we load game? Or is that after? Oh, load game right now. He said we're gonna go freeway. 2? Yeah, the last time I played Twisted Metal on here was about a couple weeks back after I finished the game and had to finish the stream, so I popped in Twisted Metal 2 to play for a bit. But yeah, I do enjoy playing Twisted Metal. I would say my favorite. I have favorites for different reasons. wish I could hit the select button. There was no select button, so I can't alter the camera. Okay, not fucking around anymore. Like 2, I grew up a lot with and enjoyed. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite one now. Black is so clean and smooth to play, but it's also very hard. Twisted Metal 4, while it's zany and wonky and doesn't really stay true to the initial lore and universe, it's got a lot of like things that I really enjoy about it that make me like to revisit it often. When I say that, I mean like I'm not talking about the different cars, but like there's so many things that game offered that were different than the other counterparts that came before it. My problem with Twisted Metal 2 is that everything drives like a goddamn boat. I hate it. Everything drives like it drives on ice or it drives like a boat. Right? It gets annoying sometimes. Need to find help. Where's the fucking help truck at? Do you have a favorite character? Just out of curiosity, favorite character? Spectre tends to be one of my favorites, so hence why we're playing the Spectre now. Alright, we're gonna need a full heal. We gotta get out of here. And I say a full heal and I run right into a pillar. Oh, there it is. Right in front of my face! And I can't drive onto it. There we go. Hell yeah, bye-bye outlaw. And Axel got wrecked. Alright, how do you unlock Axel? Construction zone, a couple of cranes in it. One of the cranes is attached to a crate that you need to shoot down. Okay. Alright. I gotta figure out how to get Axel here. And I didn't realize that was... God damn him. This thing's recharged yet? Nope. See if the other one has. Realizing I'm not great at jumping in this game. Not recharged. Does anybody remember how to do the shields in Twisted Metal Black? Never mind. Oh man, the heals need to recharge. They definitely need to recharge. Trying to aim up towards the crate because I think that crate is what I need to. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Alright, need health. So bad. I just don't know. I know there's one up here, but I can get it. Alright. Got Axel unlocked, so. Taking it easy for now. We're just grabbing some weapons. They'll probably come after me here in a moment. Owen's already here. Alright, Warhog down. Here comes the next one. And I need help already. Alright, hopefully there's more than that for health in here. I don't remember if there was or not. There we go. Gotta be. Man, these things like never recharge on this level. Are these assholes both coming after me? Both in here. I had a feeling that was going to be game. Oh no. Still got one more in life. Okay. I thought that was the end. Alright, I need weapons now. I wish those things would home a little bit better. I'm about fucking dead. Really? God damn it. Yeah, save unlocked items. Sure. We got Axel. We'll quit here. We'll retry someone else. Maybe we'll try Axel since we just unlocked him. Someone killed my wife. She was my life. Calypso says if I win, he'll reveal the killer to me. What husband would refuse? Alright, we need to get some weapons. There we go. How did one man drive 2 big tires? If you can see, he's got it hooked up to his waist and to his head. Like, graphically, like, surgically, like it's grafted into his body. That's how. Axel's always been one of those really weird characters. Yeah, I knew that blowed up at some point. Did you do all the hunts in Final Fantasy 12 at all, Rin, or did you just mostly do the story? I know where they're south, I just gotta try to reach it. No! Fuck! Tires are hard to maneuver. All right. Seriously? Okay. If we can free somebody, this would be awesome. They get though. See ya, manslaughter. Alright, gotta hit the big machine. What? By Yellow Jacket. Ah, okay, so you didn't see Gilgamesh, gotcha. Yeah, the hunts is definitely the funnest part of the game for sure. But if you don't do too much of the story content, you can then focus more on the story. And yeah, you run into Gilgamesh if you do more and more of the hunts. I guess you'll have to watch when I play through it, and you'll see the hunts. See ya, Roadkill. He is what he's named after. Let's fall down. Ah, yes, there's health down here. On all the pickups. All the pickups. Oh, yeah, see, I never tried the New Game Plus mode on there. Never tried it. I kind of forgot I had one, actually. Gotta say, don't get close, Axel. You just get fucked. Just get fucked. All right. All right, we're gonna try the suburbs now, since that's where we unlock Warhog. We were at the park. I looked down at my paper. When I looked back up, she was gone. My wife, gone. Everybody coming up to fight me today. Oh no, there it goes, the Ferris wheel. That's cool. And we unlocked manslaughter. Nice. Oh, there you go. It gives you another reason to replay the game. And I wasn't paying attention to my health, apparently. Alright, so we got manslaughter unlocked. The only other person we need to unlock is... Or no, it was Warhog. It was not manslaughter, it was Warhog. So the only other person to unlock is manslaughter, which is on the ship. So we're a ways away from the ship yet, though. Now I want to go back. There we go. Alright, back up here, picking up some more items. God damn it. I'm getting real tired, Darkside. Alright, get out of here. And we got raiders coming in, everybody.
Run! It's a stampede!
Oh, Benny, welcome in. All right, I was looking for the pause button there. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's give you the shout out that every raider gets when they come in. So yeah, we're both playing card games, except yours is not as destructive as mine. How was Need for Speed? Cool, cool. I've actually never played a Need for Speed game. Never have. But V-Rally 2, would you say that's the best one? Well, I understand what's going on. So basically, off outside the U.S., it was referred to as V-Rally 2, but the company that owns Need for Speed, when they brought it into the U.S., they decided to slap the Need for Speed title on it. So V-Rally is kind of its own thing, but Need for Speed kind of decided to slap their title on it when they brought it into the U.S. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Yep, that happens. That happens. But yeah, we're having a chill night of Twisted Metal. It was redeemed by the community to have a Twisted Metal chill night, and I decided to play some Twisted Metal Black. Then I realized I didn't have my old save, so here I am trying to unlock characters again. Oh, no. Down goes the Sweet Tooth. Oh, did you play these games all the time during the school holidays when you had time off? Well, I mean, you're not... Well, I was going to say you're not US based, so you probably had to play a lot more Vigilante 8. That's the disconnect I have with, like, having so many non-US followers. Is they see me playing Twisted Metal and they're like, what's that shit? They're like, Vigilante 8, man, Vigilante 8. And I'm like, dude, I thought Vigilante 8 sucked. But yeah, Twisted Metal only being really a US like property, I understand where it comes from, but yeah, I just thought it was funny. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. Thank you. Someone who gets it. I have to fight off all the non-US haters. They're like, don't be shitting on Vigilante 8. I'm like, well, then you need to play Twisted Metal, and then maybe your love for Vigilante 8 will be misplaced. Rightfully so. Like, it's a fine game, but it's not Twisted Metal's level. Oh, we're full. I was hoping we'd go in the door or something, but I guess not. Yes, it did. It was, actually, it started on PC. Started on PC, and then it went to PS1 as a port. And then, yeah, then they started doing all the sequels on the PlayStation. Not at first, no, not at first. It eventually did become more exclusive, but at first, no. Asshole. Shit. Fell in here. I did not want to fall in here. I need heals! Manslaughter literally ran into my mind. My weapon base so full. I saw where there's a health. I gotta get though. And I missed. Good miss, good miss. Yeah. Not enough health when you fight a million enemies. Thanks for the lurk, Red. Damn it, I missed the health. Full heal would be nice. No heal there. Being chased. Good news, found a heal. Bad news, still pretty fucked up. Run! Coming? Damn it. I guess we'll try someone else here. All right. I think we might play as someone a little more interesting. We'll play as Darkseid next. I think that's what we'll do. We'll play as Darkseid next. But, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I will be right back, everybody.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team. Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way. I have you. I need some backup gear. Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out there ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security. Be careful. He's still in this area. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encountered the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched.
Alright, so we're back. We're gonna go ahead and make another stab at this. We have not even gotten through the second level yet. Like, that's how hard this game is, I told you. Yeah, we said we were gonna play the dark side, that's right.
I was a bad girl one time. And now I'm gonna pay for what I did forever and ever and ever. I should have done what I was told. I should have been more careful. I shouldn't have defied Mr. Creel. That's why he did this to me. I've been alone for so long. But then, one day, I had a visitor. His name was Calypso. He said he could make it all better. He said we were gonna play a game. It was the key. Only one that could open my mask. 7 years I'd been locked away inside my doll face. If I won the contest, I'd get the key. But I've been so bad. Do I really deserve to be free?
Yes, yes you do, Dollface. My boss used to buy spare parts from this junkyard. It's where he found the pieces of my mask. Trying to grab up some weapons here, but we're not just fighting with only a few things here. Alright, we gotta get some health here. I'm not doing so hot already. Breeze missile just fucking veers off into nothingness all the time. I hate it. Ran into his ass. About time. Alright, we need more weapons. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're gonna need rehealed. God damn. And Sweet Tooth gone. Don't drive in front of Darkseid. Oh, Brimstone didn't learn the lesson either. Brad Turbo, pretty much. We're gonna pick some up. Get fucked, Axel. And you're done. Yeah, Grim's gonna be a little annoying to kill just because he's so fucking fast. There we go. Got him. Hit him. Fine. As long as we hit somebody. And I accidentally did that. And Mr. Grimm random on my minds. Wonderful. Save that game. Alright. Yeah, we got both these unlocked, so it doesn't matter what we play. Let's do freeway. It's the freeway. It's the only way. They say this contest kills innocent people. I don't care anymore. After what happened to me, no one's innocent. No innocence allowed in this chat. Damn it, I missed him. We'll go in and get the actual full heal. God damn. Get back here. See, I was under, I think I was under the impression that they made it for PC first and then they ported it to PlayStation. Is it PlayStation first to PC? I could have swore it was PC to PlayStation. Did they come out a year after? Okay. I know someone ported to somebody. By the way, Laughing, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Yeah, maximum damage. But I need healed. And they're done. They're done! Smoked! Toast! Fried! Any other analogy that fits? We got it. Get the fuck out of here. Couple power pickups here. It's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. God damn it. Got him! I didn't think I'd get him. Can't believe that worked. No, I was just looking. Suggestion list. You know that lovely little suggestion list they have at the bottom of your viewers list? Or the people that you follow list? Yeah, I was just like, oh, let's watch this guy a bit while I was on break. That's all. Believe it or not, I actually go and look for other streamers to hang out with sometimes. Especially if they stream around the same time I do. For obvious reasons. Ah, he seems pretty cool. What'd be cool though is some help. Nice, nice. Who's in here with me? Fuck you, bud. Ah! This is Twisted Metal Black. They ran to my mind. They run to my mind so often. I love it. Shit! It missed the fucking... There we go. We got one. Never heard Twisted Metal? Have you heard of Vigilante 8? I have to remember if you're from the US or not anytime. Yep, that explains it. Yeah, people in the UK didn't get Twisted Metal back when it was on the PlayStation. Yeah, you guys had to settle for Vigilante 8 series. But yeah, Twisted Metal came out mostly in the US. Well, you know, I don't mind. I'm a late night delight here in the US, so trying to find a better catchphrase, but we're just gonna run with that. Oh no! We need the heals. Need the heals. Alright, we got some heals, and of course we land on the guy, one of the guys we want to kill. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. And Yellow Jacket ran in my fucking weapon. Hey, it's Mr. Fucko. Got him. Oh, we beat him. All right, highway loop or downtown? Let's go. Let's loop. Loop. You don't unlock anyone in these levels, so it doesn't matter. 7 years in this mask. Has my face changed? The mask never gives. It crushes my face. Am I deformed by now? Well, if your face isn't, your personality is, that's for sure. Yep. Like, I don't want to go that way. That was bullshit. I'm just getting destroyed. Maybe this was not the level I needed to pick. God damn it. I was trying to tear down Sweet Tooth a bit, but yeah, I might have made a mistake and picked the bad level here. Wait, that's an auto kill? No idea that was an auto kill. And we're done. Load, load, load. Replay. We lost literally all 3 of our lives right there. 1 to bullshit, because I didn't realize we were gonna like have like a out of bounds area here. I honestly don't remember this level. Like, this level does not hit my memory at all. Like, I feel like this is the level I just genuinely just didn't select most of the time. Or I just genuinely remember, maybe I just don't remember it because I just didn't play it because I realized how much it sucked. Alright. I think I pretty much got the gist of this level. So, not a big level. Especially with the many people as they put in it. It doesn't feel big. Get out of the way! Alright, we can't hang out in there. Mines are great in a level like this because they're always going to follow you. They're always going to try to kick your ass. Let them blow each other up. While you're nearby, of course, because that's just how the game works. Now they're all just coming after me. This ain't fair. There's just no health. I need the big one. They also keep grabbing health as well, which is getting super annoying. Really? It wasn't low enough for me to pick up that fucking knife. Fuck you. Wow, I died to my own finisher. That's terrible. No, it was not, because they didn't have access to it. Like, they didn't even know about it most of the time, unless, obviously, the internet. Yeah, it was just never released in the UK. Nope, they were stuck with Vigilante 8 of all games. Yeah. It was a bad reticle. I don't know. See, I was never a big fan of Vigilante 8. Like, I just felt... To me, it felt less fun. Like, I thought the world was more bland. And I just... I don't know. I like the simplicity of Twisted Metal, where it's like, I don't have to worry about objectives and other dumb shit. It's like, I just want to fucking destroy people. As it should. Like, I like the... And then I just feel there's better lore, and, like I said, lore and universe in Twisted Metal than there is in Vigilante 8. There is one or two things I would say Vigilante 8 has that's above Twisted Metal, but overall I think Twisted Metal is just a much more enjoyable product. And I fucking died. Really? I've seen different mods being done and to like give longevity to the older games, which has been real cool. I just don't play enough of them to bother with the emulation and the mods. I do, but I kind of want to play them, but like, I don't know. I just, again, I just rather hope on the day that they make a Twisted Metal for a modern platform. That's all I want. Just do that. Battle Royale, then fucking... Let's get a Battle Royale Twisted Metal game going. Let's go. Like, it's not that hard of a concept. Alright, we got a couple of fields here. Yeah, see, the foot shooting segments really, like, turn me off. Like, no. You might as well, it might as well be Grand Theft Auto at that point. Oh, it gave me the win. Nice. Oh, it doesn't matter. Fucking Sony doesn't like live service type games anyways. Minion won last year's contest, but I'm not afraid of him. I just gotta find a way past his force field and I win. Well, that was mean. I was not even ready. Right? Nice fucking spawn. Like, goddamn. I figured I'd have like a moment to breathe. I didn't even have that. Game's like, get fucked. I think I might already be in it. I don't know. I gotta double check. I just don't visit very often because, like I said, I'm not like a Twisted Metal like main streamer. But I mean, I follow those who are, like Hongdu, Nick, a few others. Like, I follow them and watch their stuff sometimes. So I'm aware of the stuff. I'm aware it's out there. Just since I don't make it like a main priority, and I think my followership would like to see other stuff than just Twisted Metal, I kind of don't bother with the mods and stuff. Asshole. But I've seen what they've done on their channels, and you know, there's some cool fucking mods out there. I'll admit, pretty cool. Part of me like almost wants me to like download the emulated games to play them and try them, but I just don't think my most of my community is interested enough for me to merit gathering all that up. Fuck you, minion. Guy's such a whore. I'm a minion and I'm such a whore, you know. How many more times I gotta hit the right panel before fucking right panel gives? Come on. Not fair. It's not fair. I'm slow. Come on. You're twice the size of me and you're super fast. I don't get it. You're a big Hammerhead fan? Fuck yeah. Hammerhead's good stuff. I like him. I'm always a Spectre fan. I started the night with Spectre. But, yeah, I love playing Spectre. Always been one of my favorite vehicles. Thumper, always a fun favorite. But no, I just love the universe, like, of Twisted Metal. And if it doesn't surprise you, I really love the show. I'm looking forward to season 2. So much. Hell yeah, it does. All right, shield's gone. Now he's gonna play rough. Really? You shoot that? You dumb homing missile. I'm also realizing how cheap mines are in this game. So fucking cheap. They fucking detonate with such a fucking wide hit marker, and every enemy runs into them so often. How do you shoot backwards in this game? I've been trying to do a bunch of configurations, and I think it's like I gotta hold the button and do it. Oh yeah, I gotta hit the fire button when I hit back at the same time. I totally forgot that's how this game works. I've been sitting here trying to remember it. Alright, we just need to get the last bit of health killed on them and we're good. Fucking asshole. Alright. Fuck me.
I was asleep for hours, and the whole time I was having this really scary dream. I dreamed about my boss, Mr. Creel, working on those creepy masks he used to make. It was my first real job after college. I didn't want to screw it up. I wanted Mr. Creel to like me. But then, this one day, I made a terrible mistake. I didn't mean to upset him. I didn't mean to be so clumsy. But I was just so stupid. I could feel the nails crushing the mask down on my face. And to make sure the mask stayed on tight, Mr. Creel made a weird-looking key. He said it would make sure the mask would never come off. Now that I think about it, maybe it wasn't all my fault.
Maybe it wasn't all her fault after all. All right. No, I think about it. I wonder if my boss wanted me to die. Is it bad to think such things? Maybe. Just maybe. Alright, so this is the level I believe you can unlock manslaughter. I need heals. God damn it. I guess that one don't open. All right. Well, that's lame. Ah, okay. I've never been in here. Never done this. Oh, this is bullshit. This is not working. There we go. I will take manslaughter, thank you. Now minions should be unlocked because I've unlocked everyone else, so. Alright. Barely made it out of there with my life, but we got out. God damn it. I fucking hate manslaughter. Or is that Warhog? No, that was Warhog. Nice casual drive around the pier. Having a good time. Nice tourist spot, really, this prison. That's the wrong weapon. That was definitely not where I meant to aim that. Damn it. Level sucks. This level sucks. This level sucks. Let me give me actually, seeing what time it is. I might just actually call it here. Although I do want to play it till I beat it, but it's already 8 o'clock in the morning and I should probably get going. So I'm probably just gonna call it here. But it was fun just chilling today, doing some Twisted Metal and kind of fucking around on stream and whatnot, just hanging out with the community. But hopefully everybody enjoyed themselves and is looking forward to hopefully a productive work week, or just a fun, easygoing week in general. If those of you take vacation or just not working in general, fuck it. But we're gonna go ahead and raid on out here. Met someone earlier on while I was looking around. I kind of want to raid him. So Vorpal Ren. Yeah, okay. All right, so yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, having a good time, and just chilling more or less. Care yourselves. We got the new schedule up, as you saw me fuck around with earlier on the stream. We'll go back to the Persona 5 Strikers for the next few nights, and see how much further we get along in that. We'll try to finish Resident Evil 7 later this week. And we'll also do a Helldivers 2 stream on Thursday night. I know people are excited for that, so go ahead, let's get done, and yeah, I will be seeing every one of you later.